I don't know, welcome back. Oh, time to find out yet again if I actually did the feathers correctly. Because I could have checked yesterday to see, yes, I did do it indeed correctly, but also I wanted just to do it on stream, because it's more fun that way, doing the reveal that way. Oh, I just hope I did it correctly. Lordy. Oh boy. I'm like half ready for this, half like not ready for this. Kinda. Oh boy. Don't like. Okay, so we started off with frickin' yellow, went to purple, and then went to green. Oh my god, I just hope that this actually changed to what it was supposed to change to. I hope. Not ready to look at this. Here changing. That look okay, that looks correct. Oh my god, maybe. Hey, there we go. Holy crap, fucking 3 times that I finally got there. Okay, you're coming with me, sir. Thank you. Oh my god. That's not the one I want. I need you, and then... you. Nice. I can have my boy back with me again. There we go. And then eventually we'll be able to get other outfits for him. Oh my god, the insanity is finally done. I have to drive myself crazy with going, did I get it right this time? Did I get it right? Oh, I can say yes. Yes, I didn't get it freaking right this time. Okay, get me out of here. Also means that we don't have to spend money on fruit anymore. And I can actually save up my money for everything else I need. Finally. Also, where is you? How far do you reach? You gonna... oh, you go to there? I'm kind of curious. What is this like? I mean, honestly, it just kind of reminds me of, WoW a little bit. Ooh, also with that in the background, freaking Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah. Also, what would the Lalafell even look like on a Falcon anyways? Or is the Falcon shrunk to the size of the Lalafell? Ooh, even like a freaking Ratigan would be insane. I mean, I imagine there is like a height limit, but part of me also wants to see if I can even go up the side of this freaking tower here. I mean, I know I could just drop here, but also I want to find out where exactly he lands. Oh, you land here. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so it kind of looks like there's windows and everything. Interesting. Oh, there is a ceiling. Well, that sucks. Fine, I'm flying over here then. God damn. I was kind of seeing because it's like a big ass freaking tower. It's like, oh, maybe I can just go up the side of it if I'm like near it. Because that would have been kind of cool. Just make it so that you could go up like the side of the tower, but then can't like fly out across from it. Ah, man. Oh well. Also forgot that we cannot fly in this area yet. And I did actually go and get that other current that I was missing as well. I think? Yeah, yes I did. And then we just have one little quest left before we're able to actually fly. Which makes me happy. So what are we doing in this area again? Right, we are doing that, aren't we? Which means I need to go over here and not die. Well, so what does my boy look like underneath here? Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it'd be even better if I could actually attune to this place, but unfortunately, the crystal's still not built yet. Although I imagine I still have to keep going through the story first for that to happen. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words, recognize the futility of her course. Oh, right, she wants to attack Xenos, because he is coming here to Doma. Forgot about that. And then Yugiri wants to attack him. Who's attempt to anyways? Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, but it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. And again, like last time, I did say she was very much like Lise when we were like in Alamigo. It has kind of the same mentality right now. Of wanting to essentially get everything done as fast as possible. Or essentially taking the quickest path to what you want, essentially. Is what I'm getting. Where is she? She is going to be... Oh, she's going to be there. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum. Oh, down here? Oh. Ow. And who's she sending a message to? Oh, did Kosetsu send you to stop me? Then, you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Domo any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. Oh, is that what those barriers are called? Moon gates? Is that what they named them? His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yusetsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort. I mean, bro does not even need a freaking escort at this point in time. It's just a freaking formality. I'll be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. Or circumstances, sorry. I will kill him, Jin, I will. You mean we will kill him? I'm not looking forward to this because essentially I'm just gonna have to watch myself get my ass kicked again. While I just very ineffectively flail about. Because 100% we are going to be freaking level capped. It's to a lower level than what we are. Because I think currently it's like what? Level 63, 64? I think is the mission level right now. So we're probably going to be around... Actually, we probably will be just level 64 then. Not that 5 levels is going to mean that much. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. No, of course you do. Yeah, better than I. But are you sure? Because it kind of feels like we are going to have like a 3-match scenario where we've already done 1 match, got our asses kicked, tried again, or about to try again, get our asses kicked again, and then fight him for a 3rd and final time? Is kind of how this feels like this is going? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuku Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Oh? Who's spying on us? Oh. It's easy. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. That's stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Oh, is he gonna snitch on us? Like, bro. Or maybe he snitches, he tells on us, basically. That's the wrong one. Because maybe the itinerary for the prince will then change? Maybe? Again, sir, you do not sound like a bird, you sound like a freaking elk. Go away. Not gonna lie, that boy there looked like a freaking statue, not an actual creature. Oh, so essentially I was coming over to the area where the other current was anyways. Interesting. Can I get across with bird, or do I have to swim? Ooh, I think I can get over there. Hey, there we go. Ooh, they're pretty. What the hell? What a pretty ass design. It's like a jellyfish almost. Interesting. Where the frick are we going here? Oh, down here. Okay, she wasn't lying when she said it was a ways to go. Okay, let me guess, we're taking the boat here. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Yeah, first outfit, please. Thank you. Ooh, let me just get straight up materia. We get direct hit rate. Because I wonder, yeah, depending on what class you're doing, does it give you the materia more likely to need? Because it's been giving me like a lot of like the red materia, which is like crit hit, direct hit rate, and what's the other one? Determination. I wonder if then if I was doing Black Mage or some other one, I get like Piety, Tenacity, or Piety, probably like Spell Speed, something like that. Interesting. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart from a castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. So we're lying in wait then, instead of just taking a boat out to here. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the matter is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. God, imagine if this suddenly just turned into Mecha Chameleon. You're like, kids, I need to paint myself to match the walls. Which honestly would be kind of insane. Can I hide like just in the bush? Hold on. I mean, like from like there, you wouldn't be able to see me. Or just want me to hide on the other side of the wall here? Like, come on, this is not really hiding if I'm just here. Some of my walls are deserted, so the location appears to be ideal for concealment. I mean, they could still wander in here. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall by my first blow. Or with my first blow. If not, the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. And be humiliated again. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. Okay, where's my level cap going to be? Hold on. I forgot something. I don't think... Ah, fuck, when am I going to see that? Okay, 2 hours, 18 minutes? Okay, so that's gonna be... Oh god. 5:30, or probably around 5:40. So 20 to 6. Alright, so I still got time then. And I still have to get more of those. Actually, I have enough company seals I can go buy more when the time comes. I just wasn't sure when my retainer thing was ready. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Yeah, okay, 66, not bad. That is better than what I thought that was gonna cap me at. It's like I thought that was gonna be at like freaking 64.
He comes.
Ooh. Again, it's still also ridiculous how freaking tall he is. He's a big man.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Is he gonna appear?
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Bro, I was like, did he even notice what I said? I'm just gonna stand here just in case.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Gals, can we just, like, take care of her while we're here? Why can't we just assassinate her instead of him? Or at least try to... I mean, she is being rather good about it.
Ambush!
The freaking voice cracked.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Hien! For Doma!
Ah!
Oh, and there I am. I was wondering where I was.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh, the sword she picked up before. The red one.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Man, he gets the freaking aura farm again, bro. I don't like this. Not in the slightest. I mean, because you know it's gonna turn into a big ol' dungeon raid kind of deal. What? Oh, and I cannot even... I can't even do anything with them? What the hell? Alright. Okay, well, we're doing more damage to him than last time. What the hell's that? Where are you going, sir? Ow! Supposed to be behind this. How is he going to pull one fucking away?
This day you die! Leave this to me!
Bro, I don't think she even tickled his health at all.
Alright.
I don't know how to carry. What? What the hell is that?
No, I must fight on! I must!
Run, beast, run!
Deja fucking fool, huh? Brother, I think I have to let you touch these ones now. Oh my god, we are fucking doing nothing.
Give me something to remember.
Bro. It's freaking ridiculous. Can I beat him? That is the other question. Can I actually use that? Because I'm surviving. I don't know what I'm meant to survive this freaking long, but I'm surviving.
Run, beast, run!
Ow!
Don't stop now!
Fucking hell! Oh my god, bro! What the frick? Or maybe since I'm surviving so long, he's gonna get the crazier attacks? Oh my god. Bro. Again, get a freaking ore farmed. I hate it.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Wow, glad you remembered me.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Okay, was that me?
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
Hold on, deja vu? Sephiroth has had you? Just in a different form?
Rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live. You are not worthy.
Okay, you rescue her, sir. So who shot that? Oh?
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
Okay, not what I thought he was going to do.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
So we did inspire some people.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh? Oh, Kosetsu, you actually did come.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
Ah, so a tactical retreat then.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Someone shoot her.
My lord?
So what, he's happy that I got stronger? It's like, ah, good. Finally, one that actually got stronger, and I can fight him again. Because he wants me to get stronger. I don't think we were followed. God, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm hardly glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As for you, I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. You were very much like your brother, want to be seen as calm, cool, and collected. You see? Ooh, another last either current for the area. Persimmon leaf sushi. That's an interesting type of sushi. A sweet vinegared rice topped with a fish. Just fish? Just any fish? Pressed into a narrow rectangle. Finally wrapped in green persimmon leaves. Huh. So it's kind of like nigiri, but just with a persimmon leaf instead of seaweed? Interesting. Can you believe it? We faced the crown prince himself and lived to tell the tale. Yeah, he fucking let you live, sir. I have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Yeah, she's got different kind of freaking wounds going on here. Like, wounded pride at this point. I can't manage on my own. That's all you have to say? Just not that will heal with time. Maybe. Hard maybe so. Again, that just doesn't sound like anything like a bird. Although, to be fair, a shoe bell does also not sound like a bird, even though it's a bird. Well, that more has to do with its freaking beak than anything. Good God, man. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Because I was honestly expecting him just to freaking snitch on us. That's what I was expecting.
How are you feeling, my lady?
I thought, to be fair, maybe when we rescued them before, maybe that kind of slightly changed their mind?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I mean, maybe just think of
I've
the
got nothing more
correct
to
words.
say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Again, she's very much like Lee's right now.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, If you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Even though I myself was also against it.
Bet it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Again, I kind of wish we could have had that.
There they are!
That rematch later. Also, speaking of, Alphino.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I mean, I don't die that easily.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
Yeah, because you also would have done something fucking stupid.
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Duh. Like fucking New Gear. Fucking twins from a different land. Like, bro.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
True.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
He's like, why did you mention that part?
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
I mean, obviously
Even
not.
were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
True.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
But will he be willing to come back there?
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
You mean I will have to defeat him, along with some other players? I gotta check up with her first. How she's doing. I'll be traveling to the Azam Steppe, Jin. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth in their hearts. Or truth of their hearts, sorry. Too long has it been since I looked upon his face. It'd be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were to join us in the search, I should add. So what is happening over here? Will you reel for an EW what? Oh, Endwalker. Endwalker S rank? I have no idea what's going on with that. Also, nice of them to give coordinates. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Verdola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. That's all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of things. Okay, you see he's definitely the last one to talk to. Where is he? Oh, never mind, it's Alize. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Odal, is it? Well, not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Jin, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Dublin Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Klugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Essentially just working in the background is what she's going for. Aye, so it goes. We'll have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim step at once. Will you be joining us, Jin? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. Oh, did you actually find the words finally? When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Nice. Meanwhile, the Keep It Thomas, I'll say, are we going back for where Xenos is?
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Bahamut's conqueror?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Oh, is this gonna be the Omega weapon? Which we still have not found yet? Also, why does that keep making him look like he's got a big old freaking ass going on?
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
How is that uncalled for? Also, yeah, guess what? She got yelled at. Guess who's getting yelled at next, sir?
Oh!
Ooh. That's a powerful-ass freaking slap she's got.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Get your ass kicked again? Yes, sir.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Good luck with that, Pete. Okay, that was a weird look. Why does she look like that? Or who knows? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Ooh, on the fringes, in the fringes of Kiribania. What? Why are we going back here? What the heck? Is that a cave or a hole? Estinian?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Uh-huh. Why are you here, Estinian?
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't recognize him from his armor. I just recognized the freaking spear right away. Or lance, or whatever you want to call it. I just saw that, I'm like, oh, that's Estinians. And then he spoke with an us guy. He's definitely. But also, why is he there? What does he mean shaved? Like, is he just talking about, Nidhogg? Since that is his quarry, I guess. Also, hello. What the fuck? I didn't even get to see what mount that was. I just saw something transforming and then just left. Oh, never mind, we get a freaking skill speed this time. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steep. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Hisari. Oh, going for the other, I guess, exit. Well, at least for this area and the other area, I can at least fly. But also, what the heck is this one over here? Ooh, there's a couple of them over here. Wait, how many do you have over here? Oh, just a couple over here. Hopefully not another one where it's like, oh yeah, did you do this like quest way back in Rome and Born? It's like, no? Okay, you're delivering a present. What about the other one over here? What you got? Mr. Fukudoro. Courage the Cowardly Lupin. Is this a Courage the Cowardly Dog reference? Oh, because, yeah, I've never actually watched the show, but I think it was also an old man farmer, his wife. Curious. I didn't recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They are a race that appears to be a half-man, half-wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. Except for the one we're after, apparently. They have long served the King of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There is one family of Lupin that have called Edamai their home for many a generation. They've acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions, but could not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son has been the family's backbone up until he was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her younger son remain now. Is that the one we've been seeing around the village? The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He's been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite his kind possessed was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe. But people are not so understanding when the Lupin give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the village's ire. Assuming you're not just passing through, would you be able to help the young Lupin? I mean, we could. Why, thanks. The boy I would have you help is named Kurobahano. He lives up on that hill to the west. Ah. Interesting. Thankfully, we can fly now. So why do they look like Ixel from Final Fantasy X? Ah. The Lupin in question. I do have business with me. The old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. Just as he says, I'm not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Yeah, of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there's a reason he was conscribed and I was not. The only thing I am good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spent the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. Wait, hold on. Maybe he has a future as a botanist? At any rate, if you have no further business with me, let's head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. Kurobahano could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. Also, I love the music. Kind of reminds me of was it Final Fantasy XIII's music a little bit? Oh. The level 71 karma, goddamn. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I should do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I'll prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show you that you should not have expected aught of me. Again, just become a botanist, sir. Help people by doing medicine for them. So where am I going with this one? I am going... Oh, way over here. Ba-da-ba-bum. Also wonder if they even noticed that message at all. Who knows? Although, to be fair, I could also probably just look it up, but what's the fun in that? Outrageous, kind of incapacitated. This is why the price not fighting. That would make sense. Interesting. Thank you for intervening. I do hope that you've seen enough now to accept that Fukuro was right. I am not, and I never will be, a warrior. Hakuru is my brother in name only. Oh? I mean, in name only. Now please, leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you have helped me and I once again proved to be hopeless. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh, that was a... Oh, unless this is like the Ruby Princess where it's multi-part. I caught a glimpse of Kurabana heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? Not well. He kinda got his ass kicked by some beetles. Helpless as ever, you see? Hakuru is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kurabana does not possess the same potential. Again, it's like expecting somebody to be as good as somebody else. Well, actually, that's exactly what it is right now. But not everybody's the same. There must be some way we can help him, surely. God, have him try something besides fighting. I had not thought of that before, but it's quite an idea. It seems my mind has grown slow in my old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. I mean, that's kind of like expecting all like the turtle lads to be fighters. It's like, no, half of them are like fighters, the other half is freaking merchants. And even then, it can be also diversified. Just find Kurabana and see if there is something else he is skilled at. Again, freaking botanist, sir. Botanist, the alchemist, something along those lines, where it's like medicine related. I apologize for stopping you on your journey, but if you have the time to help, please let me know. Ooh, new necklaces? Hell yeah. What does mine actually have right now? Skill, speed, and tenacity? Oh, so it's just like this one except for, better. Interesting. Ah, I see you've chosen to stay and help. You have my things. I believe Kurabana may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. Okay, what gave you that idea? As you are doubtless aware, this village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. And while Kurabana may not be a fighter, he is still a Lupin. Oh, so you think there might be like a physical difference where he's able to still have a good amount of strength? I'm assuming that is what your line of thought is. I imagine he could put this to use by transporting rice. I've informed the storehouse manager, Shirojishi, of the situation. Could you discuss this with Kurabana for me? I mean, again? We all know where this is going to frickin' end, right? It's 100% gonna be frickin' botanist. Like, bro. I see you've not left Namai. I hope you've not come to ask me to fight again. No. The old man thinks you can frickin' lift things now. Fukudo wants me to try carrying rice? Well, there he goes again, meddling in the affairs of others. That said, if it will help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I shall go and talk to Shirojushi. You do that, sir. Ah. Okay, so yeah, they were just AFK then. Alright, that makes sense. I have no idea if they'll actually see that or not, but I imagine no. Which is fine. Imagine this is the storehouse then? Also, I guess I could also just look it up myself to see where the heck it is. Or where do you even get in the first place? I mean, even if it is called Ixel in the first place, I have no freaking idea. I'm gonna check under I first. Thankfully, the site I'm looking at has it in alphabetical order. God, that is a random lot. Goddamn on soon. Maybe it's not Ixel, it's Ixium. He's attached to the freaking Kiribati Highlands. It's an interesting place for him to be attached to. How do I get him? I can purchase him in Hunter's Reach, but I have to have gotten all the way through Stormblood. Then the other ones kind of seem like they'd be past Stormblood anyways. Interesting. But it'd be kind of cool to have as well. Huh. Various things here. Hey, Kurabana, good to see you. And my thanks for your help as well, adventurer. Fukudo has already told me all I need to know. Let's start by having you carry this sack right here. It is a bit on the heavy side, but do you think you can handle it? Do not worry, Shirojushi. I may not be much of a worry, but I am confident in my strength. Oh? Oof. Whatever you do, do not drop it. Kurabana starts off towards the village storehouse with a spring in his step. I do hope he is up to the task. I've seen many a man struggle to complete the first journey to the storehouse. Pray, do me a favor. If he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately a mental battle. I mean, to be fair, that is fucking huge. I don't think I'd be able to lift that. Okay, now where is he? Over here? Oh, over here. Didn't expect the rice would be quite so heavy. What am I just yelling Gambate at him, sir? Do your best. Just get up. Thank you. I really wonder if there is no better way rice could be transported. I've heard to check multiple times that it was straw, not a knife that was cutting into my shoulder. I mean, why not just use a cart? Or unless I guess they fear like the cart would get stuck in the mud? Thanks to your encouragement, I think I may be able to make it to the storehouse. And off he goes again, assuming the last of his strength. Kurabana once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse. I mean, maybe he'll be able to make it. That should be just over here. Ah, I see he's made it. Took every fiber of my being, but I did it. Who knew this would be such tiring work? Ah, good work, Kurabana. As you've noticed, transporting rice is not as easy as it looks. But given time, I'm sure you two will become quite good at it. Yeah, you have had ample time for a rest. Make another 3 trips to and from the storehouse, and your work will be done for the day. 3 trips? I thought that was it. Sorry. I do not think I am suited to this after all. Aww. Huh. If that is how he responds to the slightest hardship, then I do not think we will have any use for him. Pray tell Fukuto as much. Again, make the man a freaking botanist, an alchemist, something to do with freaking medicine, says. Jane, I just caught Kurabana trying to abandon his duties. It seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice, but shirked from the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he is not wrong to think it is grueling work. I too struggled to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you a weak-willed coward. I am sorry, Fukuto. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we should have you try a job that does not require a great strength. Again, just make more frickin' botanist, sir. He's already doing medicine-type stuff for his mother anyways. Why not for the rest of the village? Just expand upon it. I've come to the conclusion that Kurabana might be best suited to plucking weeds from the paddy fields. Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead. An aquatic plant that infests paddy fields if not kept under control. This is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. I do hope that you're up to this task, Kurabana. If you fail this time, do not expect to have another chance to prove yourself. I trust you understand the importance of this task, right? Do not worry, Fukuto. Weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. I've always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. I recall Hayabusa mentioning he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. Ask if he will allow you to remove the weeds from his paddies. Jin, please accompany him and make sure that he does as I have asked. Again, he's just gonna fail a frickin' 3rd time, and then we'll have to, again, try to suggest frickin' botanist. But you know. So where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where's this one? Oh. Didn't realize there was paddy fields over here. Where? Oh, well, down below me. Yeah, you must be the adventurer I have heard so much about. And Kurabana, nice to see you as well. Is there something you would ask of me? How kind of you to offer? Never be too careful with those pesky arrowheads. Be sure to take care not to trample any of the rice plants when you're removing the weeds. Why don't you help Kurabana with the work, adventurer? How many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of Namai? I mean, I have done this already, though. Once. This is truly not your first time? Very impressive. Well, there is nothing more for me to tell you both. Please work the patterns on top of this hill for me. Let's hope that we don't get attacked by you. That little Manobi. I see another one over here. Thankfully, they're kind of on the outside here. It's an lie. I didn't think that was actually really close enough. Okay, last one should be... Is there another field up here? Ah, perfect. There we go. Okay, I can just go over here. What am I doing? Ow. Finish already? Aye, sir. Fine work indeed. I see you made sure to remove the entire weed, including its roots. Ow. Yeah. I also had Hayabusa check my work, and it seems I have finally found a job I can do. Hell yeah. I mean, he does also just do, like, botany type stuff, so it kind of makes sense that would translate over to this. However, something did bother me a bit while I was working. It could be my imagination, but do these patties not smell a little odd? Odd? If your nose, is your nose quite alright? I tend to these fields daily, and never have I smelled anything strange. I mean, to be fair, his olfactory senses are a lot better than yours, sir. Honestly, I cannot fathom how you would think it acceptable to criticize my patties when I have allowed you to work them. Sorry, not work for them, work them. Do you make fun of people's children when you are a guest in their homes? Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Frankly, it does not matter. Or it matters not. Be gone with you. I am sorry, I did not mean it as an insult. Thank you for all you have taught me, Hayabusa. I will leave you at once. Come along, Chin. Let us speak to Fukuto. Okay, so in other words, something is wrong with his pad field, but because of, I guess, past experience with him, he's not going to listen to him. Tell me, have we at last found the right job for you? Kinda, not really. Well, yes and no. So, you were telling me that whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark. Do you care to explain why you cannot just keep quiet? It's not my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure he only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I'll go and speak with him myself. Yes, who knows? Maybe what you said bugged him enough that he's actually gonna freaking check. Maybe. I still cannot forget the smell of those patties. Something is definitely not right with them. I struggled to put it into words exactly what was wrong with the odor. I just know that it was not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. I mean, yeah, you're half frickin' wolf, half man, so of course you have better smell. And this is most likely why Hayabusa himself has not noticed anything odd. Sitting here doing nothing is likely to send me mad. Jin, would you help me look for the source of the stench? Sure. Looking into the smell is fine, but take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. Do not worry, Fukuto. I promise you I will not cause any more trouble. Maybe. First, I would like to visit some normal padded fields just to confirm I am not imagining things. Maybe by the ones to the west. I mean, more than likely not imagining things. As expected, the patties here only smell of, well, rice. Which leads me to believe something is not quite right with Hayabusa's fields. Let us visit the patties where we plucked weeds from. Is that over here? Ah, right, it was over here. Not quite on the right side then. It is as I thought. These fields have a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is the water to blame? Wait. I just heard a noise from nearby. I think it came from the reservoir. Quickly, Jin. Let us check to see if everything is alright. Reservoir? That is the wrong way. I'm assuming this is it. What is that foul creature? I've never seen such a beast before. Jin, please keep the village safe from harm. Maybe this is part of what your brother did as well. Hey. That's my one. There we go. But yeah, I'm assuming that plus them is kind of affecting the water a little bit. I had known you were powerful, but you might be even stronger than Haguro. Hey, my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, that stench is quite something. It is the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties. Only much, much more foul. It would seem that the creature was indeed the source. As to how it found its way to the reservoir, only one can only guess. Perhaps it's not it lost sight of its pack and came seeking sustenance. The proximity of Hayabusa's fields to the reservoir is more likely why his were the only ones affected. Possibly, who knows? Should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any recently harvested rice may need to be thrown away though. Perhaps I should also check the rice in the storehouse to be safe. But first, let us speak with Fuguro. He'll know how best to proceed. Yeah, because if you try to act on your own, I don't imagine it'll go well. Then you'll get yelled at for trying to mess things up again. Who knows? Yeah, why is Hayabusa here? Back so soon? I just finished explaining things to Hayabusa. There's something you both need to hear. Jin and I have found the source of the odor that was coming from Hayabusa's patties. It was a creature that had made the reservoir its home. A creature, you say? When Jin studied the beast, it released the most foul stench into the air. I really think you should replace the water in your fields. Huh. To think there had been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Carabana, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish to ever believe for a second the gossip about you was true. You are a fine lad. I thank you for all you have done. I'm just glad I was able to be of service to Nomai. Things could have been much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. That reminds me, would you mind if I smelt the salt in this, rice in the storehouse? I'm worried it may have been contaminated. By all means, I doubt my nose would be able to be up to the task after all. I mean, I imagine if you were close enough, you could. Actually, Caravana, do you think you'd be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? If you were to learn the smells of the various diseases which affect rice, you would doubtless notice any infections earlier than any of us could. You mean to say I could continue to aid the village? Huh. I've never had anyone rely on me before, never mind a whole village. It's somewhat daunting, but I'd love to help. My apologies for eavesdropping, but... Oh, another farmer? Would you mind having a look at my paddy fields as well? Yeah, Agatha, you would truly trust me? Are you certain? Why, of course. Do not worry. I'll pay you for any work you do. I will gladly do it for free. I never dared dream that a day would come when I'd be of use to the village. Well, the fact that it has to, the fact that it has to you, Fukudo, and you, Jin. Thank you so much. So, not quite what I thought it was going to end up as. I thought it was going to be like freaking botany and medicine. But this works as well. Interesting. What about you? What you got going? To live in the present? Tell me, have you met the Namizu that live in Yuzuku Manor? The manor can be found to the southwest of Namai. It was originally home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namizu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. They had shown an interest in some of the trees around here, so I thought to give them a seedling in return. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger, would you mind if I asked you to deliver it in my place? If you're willing to help, please collect the seedling and vial of wood vinegar from... Oh. Interesting. Akadu. What is this going to turn into? Or am I going to just be a fucking mailman and just deliver stuff back and forth? Is that how this is going to go? Where is this going? Oh, over here. There's another dungeon over here? Interesting. Okay, and then part of these stupid gates everywhere. Because I don't imagine I'm going to be able to map in the other parts of the area there. Until much later. Back to these little freaking catfish boys. Yes, you have business with us? Yeah, here, have a seedling, have some vinegar. Oh my, most sincerest thanks to the kind people of Namai. Since we began living here, we've been feverishly reading through the manor's collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked about something called hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic beauty of flowers. I told the people of Namai of my fascination with the subject. To think they remembered and sent us these gifts. We shall raise this plant well, so that it too can someday enjoy anime. Oh. Okay. Random? What's about you at? What the heck? Why is there one of you boys in the freaking pot there, sir? Interesting. What else you got? Battle gear? A battlecraft gear? What? Interesting. Dream hairpin offending. Level 64? What else you got? Cut dark matter, crystal greens, which I should remember to do now. How many do I have? I have 6. Okay, should be good for a while then. That does remind me though. That. There we go. So I think. Is that inside? No, I think that's outside. I think. Yeah, it is outside. Hello, sir. Ooh, rings? Oh, bracelets. You're in the Namizu. You look not as one who hails from here. May I inquire, are you a traveler? An adventurer? If so, there is a deed I would ask of you. But before we delve into the details, introductions are in order. I'm Gurren. Gurren I am. I live in the shack with others like myself. And I, like many, have a dream. Yes. I aspire to become the greatest of merchants. To be rich, to be wealthy, beyond compare. And then to have an apron made for me that is mine and mine alone. Yes, that is my dream. Among the many treasures in our shack are a collection of, emikimono that someone left behind. Beautiful pictures, wise words. One tells the ancient tale of a poor merchant who rose to great heights. Yes, ever since reading that, I have dreamt of doing the same. That fairy tale. An able adventurer much like yourself appeared. Quite clever, quite knowing. He gifted to the merchant his wisdom, his ways. And lo, here you are. It could be no mere coincidence. It is fate, destiny. Let's forget my manners. In my excitement, I neglected to ask your name. Your title. Might I have it? James Alabama, Imperial Nuisance. Of course. I was hoping to enlist your aid with my rise through the merchant ranks. I'm afraid I am quite forgetful these days. I am. My storehouse lies not far from here. Would you do me the honor of paying a visit? I keep all my wares there. My treasures, my trinkets. I should very much like to hear your honest appraisal. Yes. Oh? Interesting. Where is this warehouse of yours? This? Oh, there's a little freaking shack here. I'll be right back with it. You need only wait a moment. What exactly am I appraising? Here we are. My pride, my passion. This is a collection of everything I have come together to own. It is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing. Astounding. So, you got some sacks, what looks to be rice, and whatever this is. Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, and here we have some dissected toad. Or desiccated toad. And this lovely vase here simply begs to have things placed within it, does it not? Yes, it does. Well, what do you think? come now, be honest, be true. What do your eyes see that will fetch a fair price at market, hmm? What are my options? None. There's nothing I would part for, would simply kill for. Do we inflate its ego or do we just break it? I mean, rather be honest. Sure, but I've spent days, years collecting it all. I say not sure about the years part, but days probably, maybe. Surely there must be something of value, of worth. I can't. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream, and I shall not relent. No, I will find another path to greatness, another way to obtain what people desire, for I'm destined to be a merchant of renown. Yes, yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? Yes, I do believe an idea has come to me. Fish. People eat fish. I mean, sir, aren't you also a fish? And so it stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. Yeah, I'll take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I'll bring my catch to you, Hien. With your adventuring wisdom, you can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. Your kind and mine have very different tastes and different likes. Yes, we do. It will fall to you to enlighten me as to which fish agree with the palates of men. Until then, I shall await you by the water. Interesting. I wonder what would have happened if I had inflated his ego there. Or if that would have worked at all. Who knows? Where is this freaking little fish boy? Yeah, also, even if your fish is here, and you try to go far away to sell it, wouldn't it just rot? Oh, this will not serve. It will not serve at all. No. I set out to fish, just as we had spoken about when we last met. But I'm ashamed to admit it. I slipped on some wet stone on my rod, my pole. I dropped it. I lost it. Yes, it is gone. Before you ask, no, I cannot retrieve it. I'm a Namizu of the city, not of the wild. To cast myself into a running river is tantamount to taking my own life. Can you not swim? Will you help me in this, Jin? Will you find my rod and retrieve it? Return it? It's very dear to me. Yes, it is. Please, make of this, okay, fine. Okay, where is it? Down here? Right there. Perfect. But also a fish that cannot swim, sir. That is just weird. Or maybe he can swim and he just doesn't want to admit it. My precious pole, my irreplaceable rod. I am but half a man without it. My rod, you found it. As I knew you would. I owe you a debt of gratitude, of thanks. Yes, I do. Yet I confess, I admit, I have been I have been thinking of things since I lost it. Yes, much thinking. It occurred to me, all the Namizu I know are fishmongers. They are, each and every one. That fact led me to recall another passage I read among my kimono. It said, for one to make their mercantile mark, one must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. So what, are you just gonna market yourself as like a fishing tour guide or something? And so I've made up my mind. I have. I will look for another way to make my fortune. I've given it much thought, but there is much more to give. I shall return to my shack and dwell on this more. Interesting. Kind of feels in the same vein as the last quest we just finished doing. Jin, you may be happy to hear, joyous to hear. I've put faith in my Emikmono, their wisdom, their insight. They have led me to a new calling. I've learned that there is a pretty price to be paid for certain ores, certain minerals. And so, I shall become a miner, a prospector. Okay, interesting. I fear I may inconvenience you again in this endeavor, as I did the previous. I only hope you are willing to lend your wisdom again, yes. That depends on what I get for it, yes. Well, speaking of... did I get that other one? Oh, I did. Perfect. There we go. I don't think I got any new rings, did I? No. I've not actually gotten any new rings for a while. Unfortunately. Then I guess I'm picking up that one next. I'm ready to begin my life as a miner, a prospector. Yes, I mean to search for my fortune, my fame. I'm sure it lies to the west of our manor. I'll go ahead of you, Hien, but please do come and find me. I mean, is there actually any mining spots that way? Imagine for this one, it's like, yes, you have to have your own mining skill at like a certain level for you to actually be of use here. That'd be kind of funny. Where to look? Where to look? Jin, you give me a start, a fright. But I'm glad to see you. It was so good of you to come to visit. I'm prospecting for ores as we speak, using my fortune-seeking barbels. Yes. The Hamazu barbell is a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where the most precious of ores lie. I do believe I found something. I feel a tingle, a twinge to my barbels. They tell me there is a great mineral wealth to the north. I must go, I must away. I mean, is there actually? Oh, is my little fish friend just full of it? How? Oh, I was gonna say, how far north we going? Just over here, apparently. It is all well and good to have found a choice mining location, but I'm afraid my hand is stayed. There is a host of nasty beasts, lingering, prowling. I can't get the ore for fear of my life. Please, Jin, you must help me. I mean, I can. Oh, it's the frickin', Elk Sound boys. Gentlemen. There we go. Also, how does he expect to get the frickin' ore every time if they're just gonna be there every time? I knew those monstrosities would pose no match for you. Yes, yes, no match at all. The way is now clear. Leave the rest to me. I will mine these lands and amass a haul of ore, the likes of which Xania has never seen. But it will require some time. Some patience, yes, yes. You should return to my warehouse and await me. I wish not to bore you with my digging, my picking. I mean, It's no different than what I've had to do with frickin' iron. Running around in a bloody circle. You and your little poorly built shack here. What kind of ore is he actually even bringing in ways? The deed is done, finished, yes. What a haul we have. Come, Jin, and behold the fruits of my labor. Look at how they sparkle, how they shine. I have no doubt these ores will see me to greatness, to fame. I must show them to Gyofu. Yes. He's very knowledgeable about the selling of ores. His appraisal will be most reassuring. I don't even get to find out what you got. Bruh. Also, he's a slightly bigger squeaky toy than this one. Gyofu, I have something for you to inspect to see. You certainly are in good spirits. What is it, Gyoran? I have been mining. I brought my first haul of findings for your appraisal. Your evaluation. Tell me, how much gold these ores fetch at market? Is that where you've been off to all this time? Well then, let us have a look, shall we? Yes. It's wanted. It's gonna be freaking pyrite. You want the truth of me? Yes, Gyoran? And nothing besides. Yes. Tell me your honest opinion. It's difficult to place a value on the ores you have. Quite difficult indeed. That is because these are so very common. Worthless. You dragged a veritable pile of garbage across Exania and into our manor. Worthless? But my bubbles tingled, twinged. I would have staked my life that these ores were valuable. But thank the gods I did not. I suppose I must find another way, another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Gyofu. I do appreciate your honesty, your candor. Yes. Do I not actually get to find out what he brought? So maybe he did freaking bring a freaking pyrite. Interesting. Pyrite, aka freaking fake gold. I use my barbels to detect the ores, like my master taught me. Yes, I did. I suppose the barbells in my line are not fitting for mining. Still, my dream is my dream. I'll not give up yet. I'll find another path to greatness, and when I do, you'll be the first to know, to hear. Right. Ooh, what is this? This is like what they're selling in there, but higher quality? Ooh. Nice. I mean, I'm sure I could make this stuff on my own at some point. But that is way too far down the freaking line. I failed at prospecting and mining. I was so sure I would succeed. Never have I been so disappointed in myself. But still, I'll not give up now. If I do, I'll never be rich, wealthy. Indeed, I have already thought of another way to make my fortune. Yes. I turned once more to my kimono for wisdom. There I found a tale of a merchant who sold the wings and scales of monsters of beasts. Okay, how exactly are you going to get those if you yourself cannot fight, sir? That'll be my next endeavor. I know this time it will work. Just imagining myself trapping beasts and collecting their parts makes my barbels tingle twinge. Yeah, are you going to be able to even build something strong enough for said beasties? But I am just a Namizu. I have no hope of hunting these monsters and slaying them in battle. I will have to trap them, ensnare them. I'd like your help in procuring the bait I require for my traps. There are beasts known as water serpents that slither throughout the glittering basin. If you'd be so good as to fell 3 of them, I would have enough for me to set all the traps I need. Yes, yes. So you say, sir. So you say. So we just have to go back to this side of the river again. Fight a couple of the freaking sipping lads over here. Speaking of. Hello, sir. Okay, time to find more. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this and do the smart way here. Hold on. Ba-da-ba. Little samurai boy. Little samurai potato. You won't imagine this all kind of going through the air for the first time. So what exactly is he trying to trap anyways? How goes the hunt? Were you able to obtain the fresh water serpent flesh as I asked? And hey, there. Yes, this is precisely what I need. And for my part, I've already finished constructing my traps. What does your traps look like? All that is left to venture into the wild and set them. I do not wish to bore you with such a chore. Wait me here. I shall return shortly. Yes. Kinda curious how bad his traps are, if it's anything like his frickin' shack. Which I'm assuming he also just kinda built himself. Gilren's taking far too long to set his traps. Perhaps something has happened. Yeah, either that or somehow he's managed to get himself into one of his own traps. Yes, who knows, maybe his design is kinda shite. Where is this lad? Oh, he's over here. He seems to be incapacitated, so? What the frick are you doing over here? Or maybe he got attacked because he had the frickin' flesh on him. And then they were immediately attracted to him. Thank you, my friend. You have saved me yet again. I was simply setting my traps, and then I suppose I got a bit too excited and stepped into one of them. Ow. How embarrassing, how shameful. Okay, so I was right. You got thank God, bro. I am finding that an effective trap is a truly dangerous thing. Yes, I do. I believe I must abandon this trapping endeavor. I put faith in my Emma kimono and tried several ways to make my fortune, my fame. Yet none of them have gone well. Not at all. Must return home and speak with Gilfu. He is very smart, very clever. Perhaps he has some idea as to what path I might tread. My failures are coming in quick succession, but I'll not give up, and I hope you will not give up on me. For now, I'll return to my warehouse. I mean, at least the Lupin that we were helping had a bit of a better standing than you when it came to things he actually knew how to do. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. My wounds have been seen to, tended to. I was told that you're not grievous. I held that blessing to you. Had you not found me so quickly as you did, I fear the worst may have happened. Interesting. I've got a new idea, Jin. I leave the ideas to Kyofu. That is my idea. Yes, please, come with me. Let us hear what wisdom Gyofu has to offer. I wonder if this entire questline is going to give me an entire outfit. I'm hoping so. Gyofu, I have something to ask of you. And I want you to tell me all you know. How much I can do. What is it, Goran? You're not looking your normal chipper self. I've been reading my kimono. They tell of so many ways to make one's fortune, and I've tried them all. Each one, everyone. But I've yet to meet with any success. And I want to ask you, Gyofu, if you were in my barbells, what would you do? Do you have any, do you know of any path I can walk to quick wealth? Any at all? A quick path to wealth? I suppose there's one thought that comes to mind, but it is dangerous, very dangerous indeed. Do you know of the ruins that lie to the east of here? They were once a Garlean stronghold. Within them are still the remains of all manners of weapons, relics from the days of war. At least that is what the rumors say, yes. There just might be some treasure there. A weapon so fine they would put even the smiths of Doma to shame. Maybe, maybe not. I cannot say for sure. But what I can say for sure is this. Those ruins and the way to them are fraught with peril. Lupin turned looters, probably area. Monstrous hounds called Taikorn lurk in the shadows. There's no what to be had in death. Urine. Oh no. Should not go to this place. Treasures, relics, it is more than I hoped for. Thank you, Gyofu. I knew I was right to ask you. It would not be a quick path to wealth if it were not dangerous along the way. That too was written in my kimono. I'll go to these ruins, and I will find my fortune. So what is this person over here doing, sir? Still, I do not stand much of a chance against Lupin and Taikorn. Or whatever other dangers may come. Of course. You'll come with me, won't you, Jin? I knew that you would. Yes, come. Let us away. Do I want to? Because that just means I have more work to do, sir. But if it's giving me more of my outfit, sure. What a weird lad. Very weird indeed. Where is this stronghold of his? I mean, there are ruins, but those kind of look like Doman ruins, though. I have no idea how I made it this far without being seen. Not spotted, not smelled. Maybe I have a talent for going undetected. I wonder if that is a skill I could use to get rich. I will think more on it later. For now, let us keep the pace. I'll make it all the way to the Garlean ruins without a soul other than you and I knowing of it. Yes. I mean, it's a wonder you were not freaking heard. It's the real wonder out of all that. Freaking squeaky ass little toy. place you talk about here? Isn't that a freaking ruin? I've made it without a single beast or a fiend taking notice of me. All too easy. But now for the hard part, to find whatever treasures await. By the by, I did see a horde of some rather mean-looking lupin just over there. Very nasty, very feral. So here's my plan. While I search these containers for anything worth selling, you create a diversion and lure the lupin away from me. Yes, yes. You are an adventurer. You're sure that you live for quests such as this? Maybe. Fine, we help out the little squeaky toy. No, hi, sir. I mean... There we go. Gentlemen. There we go. Now, the other question, did you actually find anything? Like, actually find something this time. The perfect diversion. Thank you. I could hear the din of battle while I searched. I wanted desperately to come and help you, but I managed to stay true to my task. And no, I found some relics that look quite valuable to my eye. I'll head back to the manor and show them into Gyofu. You will know if there's anything worth selling. I have a feeling that this time there is. Must be. There has to be. So you say, sir. So you say. But who knows if it's actually true or not. Maybe, maybe not. I'm assuming we're just going back to here. Perfect. Well, Kyofu, I've returned from the Guardian Ruins, and here's my haul. What do you think? Do you see anything here that will fetch a fair price at market? You truly went to the ruins and returned to speak of it. You're a braver nemesis than most, Kyorin. Courageous, bold. Come then. Show me what you have. Or is it still gonna be just worthless no matter what he brought back? Oh, gunblades. This piece is very fine indeed. And this one as well. A truly fortuitous find. But what's in the sacks, though? Well then, Goran, every weapon here looks to be valuable. They need a bit of touching up here and there, but yes, they will fetch you a good deal of coin. There are many Domans who still wish to fight the Guardians to the last. They'll be more than willing to take these weapons off your hands, and part with a pretty guild to do so. Nice. Do you think so, truly? I finally found something worth selling, worth peddling, worth vending. Have you ever known Gyofu to give a false appraisal? No. Your dream is at hand, Yorin. Sell these weapons, take the coin you make, and with it you can start down the path to becoming a legendary merchant. I will. Starting this day. I'm going to open my own shop. I will name it The New Rich. Customers will flock to my doors from all over Gansia. Yes, my business will thrive and my coffers will overflow. And my barbells will guide me to greatness. Thank you for all your help, Jin. You've been with me through it all. I'll not forget you when I'm at the top. If you make it to the top, sir. I was wondering if it was the outfit though, because that only just gave me part of it. Oh? There is more to be had then. Ooh. Okay, before I do that though, I'm gonna go grab water, and it looks like I have the room right now, so perfect timing. Okay, I'm big. I don't think Yoshu here has my next step of the armor quest line here. Maybe Amber Alert. Like Amber Alert like we have in real life, or a different kind of Amber Alert? Are you an adventurer in need of a job? If so, I have a small one for you. Yes. There is a man in Amai by the name of Yamakage. I wish for you to find him and pass along this message. I have your daughter. Okay, that's a fucking crazy thing to say. Why? What the frick? So it's literally an Amber Alert. Bruh. What freaking nonsense is this man speaking? Also, 29 minutes from now, half an hour basically, so maybe 5:35? Okay, can I actually move this here? Very nice, we can. Iteration. So who am I talking to here? Oh, here. Hi. What? My daughter? Kyoshu said that? Are you sure? I always thought him to be a good Namizu. Kind and jovial. I named him among my friends. I never would have thought of him capable of kidnapping a child. Tell me, what are his demands, All the gil I have? Is it coin he seeks? There's not much I'm able to muster. Please, take him a message from me in turn. If the Nemesis see fit to ask these jobs of you, they must trust you in some measure. Tell him that I need time. If he grants me just some suns more, I'll gather what coin I can. Will you tell Gyoshu that? Please, the life of my daughter hangs in the balance. He's telling me this is not going to be the case if he's demanding coin, more so that daughter got lost and now he's like, hey, come grab your freaking child. Is what I'm getting from this. And what I'm assuming this is going to turn out to be. At least that is what I imagine. Bum-ba-dum. So I don't see the child in here anyways. Time to gather more coin? I do not even... What are you talking about? My apologies. Seems that my explanation was lacking. You see, I was out fishing with some friends earlier, and a young girl in tears floated upon us in a small vessel. What's her name? She was the daughter of Yamakage. Yes, and so we brought her in and sent word to her father. She is off playing with her younglings as we speak, and very much enjoying herself. Quite happy, quite joyous. I am sorry for the trouble, but would you go speak with Yamakage once more? Tell him all I have told you. That his daughter merely waits here for him to until he arrives. Yes, of course, sir. Goodbye, sir. Again, I kind of figured, sir. Goodbye. God, and back we go again. Let's roll. Wait, what? Bruh. What is PlayStation doing, man? I'm seeing an article here about physical disc production ending in January of 2028. The new game's releasing on PlayStation. What the fuck? Why is this their decision? Because I'm seeing other people on Twitter going, what the fuck? Why? I understand now. So you just think everybody's going digital. I mean, yeah, most of my stuff is admittedly digital, but also having physical is also kind of nice too. Because there's like collector's editions of games that's like, oh yeah, there's like this like steelbook and everything, but then all you get is like a digital code, and you're like, what? What did Yoshu say? Will he give me the time I need? Will he spare my little girl? No, he's just ask you to come pick her up. Not kidnapped. She was adrift and he saved her? Then why did he not say so in the first place? I've been worried sick that I may never see my daughter again. That fool's messages are always wanting for words. From time to time, he comes to Namai to peddle his wares. He's always taken the time to play with our children, and for it, our children have always taken a liking to him. I am ashamed to have doubted him, to have thought him capable of such horror. I'll go and claim my daughter, and to offer my apologies. Mayhap I'll take him some fine tea to drown this misunderstanding. Forgive us for getting you mixed up in this, but thank you nonetheless. Not what I was hoping for then. So you? Kurbana versus Gyorin. In what sense? Jane, how was your journey? I've been keeping myself busy plucking weeds and checking people's patties. Slowly but surely, I feel that the villagers are beginning to warm to me. However, there is one issue that has been worrying me of late. What to do if another beast appears seeking to harm our way of life? We can hardly continue to rely on your aid. There are a few in the village that have experience fighting, but even they cannot do much without proper weapons. Ah, this is where frickin' Gyoran comes in. But also, why is it Karabana versus Gyoran, though, for the title of this one? There's a limit to how effective farming tools can be in battle. A Namizu that sells Imperial weapons? That could be worth investigating. Would you be so kind as to introduce us? I shall have Hayabusa along as well. You said the Namizu village is... Namizu lives in Yuzuka... Yeah, my brain is not brainer. Yuzuka Manor, yes? I'll meet you there. Hopefully my brain needs to be there and I can actually read properly. Better. So apparently there's also an announcement for PS3, PS4 stuff. We're closing the fucking PlayStation Store and PS3 and PS Vita. Before I kind of thought they did that already. So apparently Mexico, Honduras, Nicaragua be closed in August of this year. Additional Latin American and Middle Eastern countries will be late 2026, and then all other countries July of next year. Interesting. I mean, that part's not surprising, but also the physical media part's a little bit disappointing, though. Like, what the frick? Why Jin? To what away with the pleasure? I am most definitely still in possession of the weapons, yes. I put them in storage as no one seemed even slightly interested in purchasing them. I tried selling them in Doma, but my efforts were met with great displeasure. They said my actions insulted their honor, that they never wanted to see Imperial weapons again. Even Gyofu is attested to the quality of the weaponry. No, I do not know why I struggle to sell them. Again, because it's freaking Imperial. I heard rumors of this place, but never imagined there were so many Namizu living here. Welcome, valued guest. Could I interest you in my wares? We're searching for a Namizu selling Imperial weapons. Well, you are in luck, for that is me. I shall bring the goods to you right this moment. Imperial guns. Even those in Nomai that cannot handle a spear or a sword may be able to use these. Indeed. You seem like a Lupin who knows a parka when he sees one. We will take them. Name your price. Enough guild to live comfortably for a decade or so should suffice. Have you lost your mind? The Caravana, Hayabusa. The village is in trouble. Yeah, it's the warehouse man. To be fair, the Namizu in the last place we're at, Kugane, also had this kind of weird sense about him for the amount of gil he wanted. Oh, those creatures have appeared and they're ruining our patties. What? Maybe we borrow these weapons first and negotiate a payment later. The village cannot wait. I do hope you're not trying to trick me. We'll pay you later. We need to try before we buy. But of course, if you use them first, you can admire their qualities and be convinced to purchase them. You are a fine merchant, Jin. If you are friends of Jin, then you have my trust. I will receive payment once you are done. My thanks. Let us hurry back to the village. I mean, right now all they need to know is freaking sharp, pointy end goes towards enemy. Please, make sure they do pay me. I only lent them the weapons because you introduced them to me. In fact, let us both go to Namai and make certain that this deal reaches a satisfactory conclusion. I mean, they're not exactly a rich village there, sir. And if you want to have your amount to kill, basically Namai's gonna have a freaking generational debt going on. More than likely. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, what am I going? Here? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, also apparently Belgium won their match against Senegal. Or Senegal, sorry. And the only match left is the US and Bosnia. I mean, honestly, out of the two, I'd rather have Bosnia win. Ah, adventurer, you will not believe this. Oh, Pharaoh Kurobana slayed these foul beasts. He's truly a natural with a rifle. It's as if I was watching a veteran hunter. I'm sure he's good enough to protect the village if he's equipped with the right gun. In time, he may even become as effective as his brother. My instincts took control of me. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I just did. But perhaps you're right. With practice, I might be able to fill the role my brother used to serve. Yeah, now comes the hard part. What are these creatures? Ah, merchant. Your weapons were exactly what we needed. The Bengao never stood a chance. I'm assuming that's how we are supposed to pronounce those. I'm most glad to hear that you found my wares to your liking. Now, let us talk business by the Tinkonto. Interesting. I don't think he's going to get the price he wants, to be honest. Very interesting, sir. Ah, Fukubu's also here. You were saying that you cannot give me enough gil to live on 10 years? Yes, yes. In that case, why don't you try offering me something else of equal value? I fear we may struggle to find anything you would consider to be worth that much in Namai. I risked my life to obtain these guns. It is only fair I receive something substantial for them. Could you allow us to have some time to think? If that is truly what you require, Ah. But pray tell me, just what are those? Persimmons? Well, they are persimmons. Are you not familiar with the fruit? If I were to use those to make an orange dye, I could create a magnificent apron that is mine and mine alone. How about you trade me 100 persimmons for the weapons? Is that truly enough for you? Yes, do you agree to my proposal? I mean, is it something you can easily get? Well, yes, I suppose we do. I mean, definitely not as valuable, I think, but hey, if it's valuable to him, that works. Ah, Jin, I thank you so very much. These people have given me something of great value. It was you who introduced them to me. I mean, if he's happy with it, he's happy with it. Okay, so is there another one? Where is that again? Here? There is not. Hold on. Durium hairpin offending? Maybe? Okay, I don't think the Asm step area. We're not in that area. Where is here? Ooh, there's a follow-up quest to this one. Show me the money. Oh, wait, guess that's that one. Guess that goes to that one. And that one. Which unlocks something else, but what is the prerequisite for this? That's because I have to have the next area done. With that one. Okay, so that's that. How do I get the rest of your thing here? That one maybe? Okay, Where is... Hien armor? Then I need that one, and then I need that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Uh-oh. Is attached to a quest. Okay, so that is a main story one. That's the main story, perfect. Yeah, it seems like the rest of them are just that. Let's get rid of those before that crashes anything. Namely my computer. Because that was making it freak the fuck out. Hey, let's get out of here. And back to the other we're supposed to be going to. For the main story stuff again. Ooh, also, 6 minutes. Alright, we're getting close. I should be able to make it to the next area and then have enough time to go back. Man, we just seem to be going north. Stop in here first, apparently. From here, we'll turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Azim's Step. Lis and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. You should carry on as well. I mean, you could have just met me there. I know where it is. Although unfortunately we'll be back on the freaking ground again. After all is said and done. What's this area gonna be like? I'm imagining a big old vast plain. With, I guess, mountains in the distance from that. Okay, I was right. That reminds me of, whoa. Okay, Harwell Castle much?
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
I'm assuming that is Domen Castle.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
But yeah, it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy X a little bit. Interesting music choice. I give you the Azim Steppe, Jin. Though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Ooh, 176 to the north. Okay, so somewhere kind of close to the village then. Hopefully not on top of there. So, oh, never mind, it's right there. Interesting. That's kind of nice. That was so freaking close. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we'll begin our search for Lord Hien. I mean, I kind of know what the back of him looks like, so I don't imagine he's gonna be hard to freaking find. It's Gunbreaker and Dancer. Interesting. I guess I'm grabbing that, because I still have not freaking tried out Gunbreaker yet. I've unlocked it, but I haven't really done much with it. Ugh. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zelia here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zelia since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and I thought they do not constitute a nation. There's a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Huh, funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zalia warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather unforgiving. Zalia found ways to survive, it is true. But they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Yeah, well, thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for a hand first. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make our inquiries separately. Jin, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? I mean, I can, I will. I ain't Rieshin. Y'all, so what level is this freaking quest anyways? It is 65. Okay, so we're kind of halfway through the quest then, give or take. Buzz, fresh buzz, booze. Your choice of lamb and dessert. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? I'm just kind of inquiring about some other things, actually. I don't mean. Unless Daskar is keeping himself, or is keeping him in our yurt? He's not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. Okay. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. It just looks like a frickin' pork button. A Doman? Poor me, they make Domans. I just. So I'm trying to decide. Oh. Yeah. That's cute. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. So sorry, I'm not interested in your meat. Who are you? You're also kind of selling food. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You see Domans? Then you've come to the wrong place, my friend. delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if we were a Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help. They flock to my stall. Yeah, unfortunately no, sir. Yeah, because I have a feeling I'm going to be back here more than not, even though it would be useful going back to the other place. I mean, I probably should have. Hey, there we go. She is done. She is complete, but, is there a... Seeing that there is around here? Well, that's unfortunate. Because I'm assuming... Oh my god, fucking 1,300. Wait, how much is it for... Wait, 164 to go to there? But 164 to go to... Okay, that's cheap. Sure, we'll go there. What the fuck? Why is that so cheap to go to my own apartment? Even though that's also big on me. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, because I can travel here. And then... travel here, get back to Ghana easily. Bam. Nice. Okay, talk to you. And then the nice, easy part is when we get back to the other place. Kind of glad I actually did make that my return point. But I'll go grab my freaking ventures here first. And finish what I need. There we go. Also, I think she will be a high enough level. I think. At least for armor stuff. And she will be able to switch over, but I have to kind of save up a lot then after that. Actually, what are we doing? This will be just faster. Also, this freaking chicken man is back here again, and her. He's freaking here all the time. Nice. There we go. She's now properly attired with that stuff. Interesting. Aye, there we go. Kinda sad that makes it so it hides her ears, though. Ooh, wait, hold on. But wait, hold on. What level does she need for, ooh, not, that? Hold on. Where is the other one? That's the Sentinel one. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No? What happened to the other one? I thought there was also a knocked one I had. That's not it. What did I do with it? Did I? Did I put it in here? Ah, I did. Because I was kind of curious what I did with it. I was like, I swear I had other stuff in here. Ooh, I also had that in there as well. I'll say, did I have anything else? Maybe? Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember what I put in here. Maybe nothing else then. Hey. Mm-hmm. 132. This will be 7. Essentially, it's kind of my old outfit then. 136. Oh wait, hold on. That was the other thing I wanted to check as well. 182. I think this is also just kind of better in ways. 182. So yeah, just essentially the old outfit. Where is the knock stuff? Right here. 136. Yeah, that actually does kind of at least show on here. Okay. That also kind of keeps her other stuff as well. Ooh, which reminds me. Is there not more stuff I could give her? There's that. Ooh, and I'll also give her some of this stuff as well, finally. But that one... Look at this, you can actually have proper, accessories. Ooh, and bam. Rings. Ah, we finally have other rings. Then I guess that is our next one to replace. Nice. Look at her. Average item level 109. That is a hell of a lot better than what she had before. Holy frick facts, you're gonna have actual stuff now. Look at that, requirement 90 for, that's 16, right? Nice, and then we should be back at 1147. Hell yeah. And then we always, again. Hey, back to trying to find Hien again. You would think it would be pretty freaking easy to spot. Also, I should probably talk to you while I'm here. Goro Horsemaster. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? Who are you seeking? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole. Is it mole or mole? I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in C, use your keyboard or other software. Okay, okay. Interesting. Not that. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. Enter any phrase or... Okay. What if I just did... What? Why is this not working, sir? For the chat mode and save, which is enter any phrase containing mole to search for a mole woman. Oh, fuck off. Why did that not work? Hey, maybe you. You take me for a mole? I'm already near. Compare me not to the ones so weak and lowly. Okay, or maybe it is working? Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. How may I help you? Okay, so yes, it was working correctly. It was just not being helpful in the fucking slightest for saying, oh yes, you are doing it correctly, sir. Like, bro. Looking for a Doman man. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... Oh, I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own. And we'll leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in, Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through a reunion. We will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. Interesting. Hey, there we go. That is what I'm looking for. The next part of my outfit. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander to the plains and to the western reunion. If we each harvest 2, we should have enough whisper root. Turn here when you have finished. Good luck. Should be easy. To the west? Also, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, that just kind of reminds me of, I'll think of it. Hyrule Castle from, Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom. With the big old tendrils going up. Okay, well that's one. Hello, sir. You welcome to my second. That was one. God, I actually recognize that time. Better come. Aw, man, that kind of sucks. I was not in time. I didn't exactly do any damage to me anyway. I can also interrupt the tornado with my stun kick thing again. I can. Ha! Okay, but please get these in the rocket van. Bam! Minute 57, that was ridiculous. Bam. Wow, 1.5? Will I make it? Who knows? I mean, I can make it so that it loses the amount of freaking health of that, but it's a lot of freaking, oh boy, am I even gonna be able to make it in time? I mean, maybe if this comes in. Ooh, just in fucking time. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. That's nice. Okay, back to what we were doing before. I think that's all is enough. Hey, nice. It is enough for me for another venture coins. At least for that anyways. But I think in my off time, I might have to go farm a fair amount of the fates then. Which will also give my boy a chance to rank up as well. Imagine, have you brought with the Whisper Root? I did, yeah. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. I mean, usually that, but I only have frickin' 40,000 to my name. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Again, I rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have had none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. An interesting way to look at it.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
I found her. Does that count?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Why?
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
What is this argument about? I mean, I know these other things
Those
are
two don't
fights,
seem to like each other very much.
but my god, Zero.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
Until somebody else wins.
Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
So in other words, they're getting kind of full of themselves.
The Undying Ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
And who's this third gentleman?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Interesting.
Interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Yeesh.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight.
Oh, to then, I guess, determine the hierarchy for the next little bit?
The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San.
Ah, then it's kind of like taking turns in a way, if you're strong enough.
Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Perhaps not.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Perfect. Why does she look very sad and worried? Interesting. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. Brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain. Then he might repay us for our kindness. No one set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Ah, here. He's grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Interesting. What are you supposed to be? A bard. Interesting. Definitely flamboyant like one. Hopefully this is another current one. Ah, it is. So I think Tamachak here is the one that was Darguin. Thank you. There is another one here. Ah. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. Oh, that's because she's like the other guy before and doesn't talk. Just who would you be? If you're here to trade, then you have to wait your turn. I arrived first. Again, does he not know that they do not speak? What's that? You're not a merchant. Well, you have a funny way. Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Castilla have? Apparently, words aren't too much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Ori tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? And what are you trying to do then exactly? Are you trying to make her talk? Is that it? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself was telling me to follow the Kisteri customs, I suppose it's high time I acquiesced. Fucking took you long enough. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Yeah, seek me out if you'd like to hear more. He kind of seems a bit, how should I put this, thick-headed? Be the best way to put it? Yeah, it's been an eternity since I had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascot. Gascot? That'll probably be more apt. I belong to the East Aldernard, a trading company. Oh. You know, that kind of explains the attitude then. I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at a Rikugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. If only knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome, or if they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. That could go on forever. And what is my reward? I see stare for a Crystarian woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I am alone, I am not up to this task. I wish to ask for your aid. Discounts? That's it? That's what you can offer? Don't be so alarmed, my friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kisteri customs. Not a dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information will doubtless be equally valuable to you in your travels. Why, if I were such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Well, unfortunate for you, you do not give me anything else. You can give me more rings, but that's kinda about it. I wanna go speak with this man first, because I'm hoping it's another 8th occurrent. No. This is eyes on a particular kind of flower. Interesting. Not what I was hoping for. Also, go back in here apparently. What? Not? Oh. I have to go back here? Hold on. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, am I able to get there? Yes, I am. But yeah, I'm hoping my guess was correct, and this is a backside I can get up. I can get up there. At least that is what I'm hoping for. Yeah. Hold on. Come on. Oh, come on, where it goes. There we go. Alright, hopefully this is where he is. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Time to meet the man, the myth, the legend for the first time. And actually see his freaking face as well.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
I mean, to be fair, all good things are worth the effort, sir.
You giddy! Go Asetsu! And,
who are you? It's like,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Well, it's rather desolate and depressing, sir. That'd be the best way to describe it.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Also, I love the design of your scabbard and sword here, sir. It's very pretty.
Your will is my command, my
Also
lord,
matches his outfit quite well.
how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Ah.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
But of course.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
I don't want that last one.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
And the rest is like, I gotta earn my fucking way there first. Also, I see freaking Aetherite over there. Looks to be like a landing up there as well.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
At least that is the goal. Who knows what we'll be able to achieve that goal or not. Although it's a very interesting background music choice for this area. Jin Sullivan, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My role, if one could deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan. And after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Fair enough. What do we got next? I guess I'm taking the staff next. Cause I still want to get my Thermitage Black Mage class up enough. So, you two have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe, or steep. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. I mean, it's kind of one of those tribes that feels like that they listen to the strong kind of deal. They even permit us to fight, my lord. We belong to no tribe of the steppe. Yeah, we're not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadim. Or Nadam. When they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole. Or Mole Elo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. Well, I'm assuming it's that right there is where we're going. Am I gonna die if I go this way? Hold on, maybe. Ow. Nice. Not very easy way down then. Okay, so maybe not down over there, just over here then. The Dawn Throne. Can I even get up there? How do I even get up there in the first place? Unless there's an entrance down at the bottom there that I can get and use. There's a bridge there. But that doesn't really mean much. Interesting. Kind of a cool observing point, though. But yeah, there looks like there's several landing strips for airships or something there. Yeah, that does actually touch the bottom then. Interesting. So is that frickin' woolly mammoth? What the frick? It is a mammoth. Okay, I was kind of half joking about that one. Ah, I've got another variation of the marbles here as well. Interesting. Nice. And talk about the Falcon Porter person over here as well. And right now, that is going to be faster than us trying to get back. I'm at the wrong place. Where the heck did I... Oh, it's because I went too far past where I need to talk to, Hien. And really, I just kind of saw the town and oh, yes, I just have to run here. My bad. Where is he? Oh, he's by the freaking bridge over here. I just spotted my freaking golden retriever boy and went, ah, that is where I'm going. My friends, I give you Mole Lo. The Khatun of the tribe, Timilan, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Although, not gonna lie, these tents kind of remind me of, like, Mongolian tents that we got to see in Ghost of Tsushima. I kind of imagine what it's based off of. I think they were also nomadic in nature. Or at least some of them were anyways. I believe they also called their tents and such yurts. Also, yeah, that is kind of very Mongol looking for that outfit. So maybe I am right in assuming that. At last, the traveler comes. Oh, your granddaughter told you to expect us then?
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Also, Hatun was not the way I was expecting that to be pronounced. To be fair, that's a lot of the words in this game.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
Like her design.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Also, Utun was definitely not how I thought that was pronounced.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but...
I mean, that's probably why?
There is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
Okay, but what about Happy Golden Retriever Man and myself? And these, I guess.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
I mean, he's not wrong.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Oh?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Ah, probably because we have the blessing of, what's her face, Hadlin? The whole warrior light thing?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I mean, we are. We do go to a lot of freaking places, to be fair. But interesting that you could at least spot that right away. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the at Atom. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors at the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Which would be... I can go get more stuff for my own class again. That we reach freaking 70. I guess I'm going with tenacity next. At least for that one. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his steps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore what? Must treat you with treat you to a great feast. Okay, why? Just what? Have I said something strange? The hungry fox stars staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? Also, give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? She's like, I have no idea who that is, but sure, I'll sure find them. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulu Gulu to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. Did your people look to the gods for guidance? I understand. But in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Well, some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cookfire. Even babes must learn to keep their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Interesting. What the heck is a Gulu Gulu, though? What the heck kind of freaking thing are we fighting? Because it's not one of the mammoths, surely. Maybe something else? Oh, maybe it's that thing. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the azalea and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Jin? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure a Gulu Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I mean, do I have a choice? Then it is settled. Gusetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Interesting. Oh, you were a mata-mata. It just sounds like you're saying not yet. Ah, that is where I'm going. I thought I could just do it wherever I wanted, but no, if I have to do it here. Okay, oh. It is one of you. Hello. Not exactly what I was expecting. Bam. Fascinating. Also, yeah, to be expected, but there's only that much. Okay. So it is these lads, just fucking bigger boys. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be just like that size. Ooh, hello, I'm going up there. I see you. And it just happens to be in the exact area I need to be as well. That works for fucking me. The heck is a Mushu? Mushu? Next stage of frickin' hornbills, I guess. So give me that. I've got to also kind of look for this stuff as well. 484 to the south, but also we are in our area. Huzzah! Ah. See, now that is a Gulu Gulu. Whap. Whap. Okay, on to the next one. Okay. Very nice. This be the last one too. Hey, we've got a couple more lands. Come, boys. Perfect. Now we go back. Kind of sad that like the first little patch we went to was completely useless, though. Ow! Again, fucking broken ankles all around. 437, so probably near that then, right? I imagine kind of near the bottom of it. Interesting. Have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. And is it any better than, his? Oh, it seemed that at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulu gulu. I got freaking 4. If not less. No? I think I got 4. I thought you had, my lord. As for Jin, this day you are twice the hunter as he, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions. Have your son, my lord. Oh, there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show his talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Moelo forthwith, and let us have Jim present our meat to Serena. I guess it's Serena, isn't it? Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional XIV cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. What does that mean? Were not so, I doubt they would have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Right, okay. Back to the village we go then. What the freak? Interesting. But also, what does he mean? You returned. How was your hunt? Hunt went well. Here, have meat. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. That depends what your cooking's like, though. A Doman Iron Greatsword. I mean, it's kinda exactly the same as what we got right now, although I'm not sure about the, bonuses. Honestly, kind of exactly the same, except for we get determination instead of skill speed, and also crit hit instead of determination. Well, actually, no, we get determination. We do get less, but then we also get crit hit back instead of skill speed. Isn't it bad then? It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities, and would welcome your help. No one should regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. I mean, you'd think she'd be done by now, with her stuff. Or maybe she's been doing nothing. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it'll be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them to the south, across the bridge. I mean, I have to go south from my other current anyways, apparently. 623 to the southwest. That's kind of the direction we're heading here. Yeah, kind of, except for we're going over here. Interesting. Also, how far away from the other one? 443 to the southwest. Still that way somewhere. Also looks like it's nearly halftime for the US Bosnia match. But it's still somehow 0-0 still. Interesting. Oh, Jane, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, if you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 pals each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? I'm assuming fuel as in poop? That kind of fuel? Oh, there's one over here, hold on. Auburn Tuft? Ah, exactly what I thought it was going to be then. Ooh, I see another one over here. I see you play with this here. Oh yes, understandable by squeamish. Okay, that's another one. I'm assuming it's just making me go around in a goddamn circle here. Ah, speaking of. And then one more. This is a freaking wind sprite. And it's the last one. I'm assuming Lisa's a little bit squeamish about this stuff then. Who knows? Maybe she's not. Well, have you found your shirt yet? I have. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope, sure frickin' didn't. Please, look how much tongue we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. I'm sorry, what? Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest that dung works just as well as wood. Oh, as far as getting fuel then, I was what do you mean? Never mind, that's what you meant. I heard the mole have move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the zelia. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep. but I did not understand his words. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a different way of life compared to yours. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back. Because his nation is more important. Aw, they just enjoy having him here. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. She's, what we call not a person who has a way with words. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods. But it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious to you that, to you and others. And that no one can ever take that from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Or Serena. I keep wanting to say Serena because it kind of looks like the same in a way. Also, how close am I? 502 southwest. You know what? I'm gonna go over there and see if I cannot find it. So we still have what? Another 2? Yeah, another 2, another 4 quests. Just hope I'm actually going the right ways, because it's probably gonna be around where that is, right? 324 to the west. Or maybe closer to this? Probably around here. Or at least on the other side of this big old finger thing. Ah, there does look like a gate there I can get in. Maybe. Okay, 94 to the southwest. Then over here. I don't imagine it's down there. It's probably over here somewhere. Um, 69 to the east. What? Oh, it's gotta be on top of that then, right? Also, ow! How does that freaking break ankles? Who knows? Ooh, but I can't go down here. Wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe down here, but then also... No. Because technically I am next to it, but also not. Also, can I even get in here? Bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. A little on the nose here. One of those, eh? In other words, I can't get my frickin' Bather current thing until later. Well, that's freaking annoying. But I imagine it'll be main story stuff that'll take us up there. Eventually, anyways. Okay, back to where we're actually supposed to be going then. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Ah, crap, fucking you escort. Not what I was hoping for. Hopefully frickin' Boston can frickin' return the favor. Interesting. Yeah, what kind of feast are we expecting here? What's the cuisine like? Welcome back. Did you speak with Dorbear? I did. Got his fuel. Well, and then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. Yeah, completely understandable. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal's almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Kusetsu. Interesting.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
I mean, they just probably wanted to have a nice long talk. They haven't seen each other in forever. Ah, they're testing each other then. That makes sense. Or at least training anyways.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
And yet you survived.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Damn. Alright.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
To be fair, I don't think you...
Your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I mean, in all fairness, you were a boy then. Also, in all fairness, you probably didn't want to let yourself get dull with the blade anyways while you were here. At least I imagine so.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Or until something else is required of you that is not a blade.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
Yeah, but I think things were different back then.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Yeah, but how else is you supposed to tease you, sir?
Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Isn't that what you were going for?
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Says the Golden Retriever. No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But
maybe.
as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
And if I win? Now is this one I'm actually fighting in, or is this cutscene, hey, by the way, you get to lose? Who knows? Interesting. Pen. Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then, what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mold? I mean, fair? Oh, no weapon. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, okay. That is where I'm gonna leave it for now. And then, tomorrow we should be back at it again. And hopefully make even more fucking progress. Hopefully. But no, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, evening, wherever it may be. And I should be back again tomorrow. And there is currently nobody on I want to raid right now. Okay, bye guys. See you tomorrow.